I'm doing pretty good. How's it going with you? All right. I think we are good. We are live. You got Twitch, you got YouTube, and you got the vertical format for YouTube as well. So I think we are set. Let me reset my stats here so I know what I'm screwing around with. That is good. Yeah, I think we're good. How's it going with you today, SWB? You playing some farming sim? Getting on that farming sim train. All right, we gotta, before we do anything, and my FPS is freaking kind of shit right now. I don't know if it's because of the snow or kind of took a dip there. I think because some of the snow is melting. I think that's why. I think it was loading in the textures. What's going on, Brody? Why is my cam all screwed? Hold on. Why is my cam all messed up? Where is it? Game capture. You guys can hear me, right? Let me just there we go. I think we're good now. Yeah, my cam froze for some reason when I switched transitions. Oh, that was weird. That was weird. What's going on, positive? Frame too low. I say good day. The stream is the stream good? We're doing Twitch, YouTube, and YouTube vertical format. So I haven't done the vertical format in a while, so you wanted to be covering your help menu. Nope. Did 20 acres of sorghum yesterday. How long did that take you? Yeah, so I'm still pissed at my apartment complex. I have no fucking hot water in my apartment complex right now. Figured they would have had that fixed by now, being, you know, negative 15 degrees outside. I bet. Hey, Tone, so, by the way, yesterday I tried to set up, auto drive. Yeah. I don't know, it was having issues registering. Well, actually, I got two things that I have questions on. One is, will they fill up both these, both sides of this trailer if I were to do auto drive? Or because I got it to work where they were driving, but they were only filling up the first one. happening? Well, why? What happened? Did it break the game? Class on sale, 230,000. Had to upgrade from the Massey. I like Massey equipment. Let's get some music here. Oop, oh shit. I hit the wrong button. Ignore that chat. Playlist. 65 died before I fed them. Oh man. Oh man. All right. What's going on, Elmock? I pronounce that. If I mispronounce that, I'm sorry. Yes, I was messing around with the auto drive yesterday, and I could not. I preloaded a course that somebody already did, but for some reason I could not. I couldn't get auto drive the work the way that I wanted to. One, it was having issues with loading both this trailer, both sides of this trailer, or both hoppers. And then the other issue that I was having for some reason, it was having trouble finding my silo. That was the other issue that I was having. I did work today. Sometimes it's buggy. No, I did. I kept moving it. I think I just gotta continue playing around with it. Mind you, you know what? I got done streaming at like what, 1 o'clock in the morning, 12 o'clock. So I was pretty tired when I was putzing around with it. What's going on, D-Wick? How we doing today? Well, here's the thing that I think is the issue is not dumping. It wasn't dumping. It was it was transporting. I was trying to get them to pick up from the silo and then transport to the for sale place, and it kept saying that it couldn't find the silo. So I don't know if it's because of the type of silo that I have or what, but I'm not sure. What's going on, Rebecca? How's everybody doing today? Yeah, I think we're losing frames because I think some of the snow is melting. I mean, it is 41 degrees outside right now. On your big field right now. That's what we're going to be doing in a probably like 2 months. We're going to be doing that. We'll probably start in March. Probably start working on our fields. Here you're out. So here's what I was doing. I was having the truck take this route. They were coming in. And we're coming in this way. And then this, I stopped like right here. And that's when I pinged it as silo unload. If I want to do the second hopper, do I move up the pin like a little bit further, like maybe like around here. Would that, I wonder if that would help out. No, I can't feed the hay bales to goats. Are you sure you can't? Because I know I was doing it in Alma. Put it even further. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna monkey around with it on stream because I'm sure you guys really don't want to be seeing me putz around with it. So I will reactivate auto drive and do it again. Oh, really? Okay. I'll have to make the sidewalk or the part of the road right over here. Might have to get rid of that tree. Unless you can, no, you can swing by. Yeah, I might have to expand that a little. Yeah, I think that's why we were getting FPS hit. I think all that snow was melting on the map. It seemed to have kind of fine-tuned out. Yeah, that's way too tactical for me, Tone. Way too advanced with auto drive. Got to see how much we have left to grab here. I think we have about 350,000 liters of corn left to sell off. Yeah, 140K is pretty decent. Yeah, I just got to put a little time into it, a little bit of patience. I'm sure once I get it do you download on websites pre-made, people that went through and pre-did everything, or do you just do everything yourself? The yield's low, but you typically get a pretty good price on soybeans. Oh, the when you first load into the map and it says, do you want to enter the roadways or whatever? Because I looked up online and there was somebody that entered all the sell points and everything, and it was pretty advanced what he had. Well, I'm sure you already put time into yours, but I was gonna say if you look up Ray County Auto Drive, there is a course that somebody put in. All right, I wonder if our schemes deleted itself. I think we had a little error glitch or whatever. Also, I really haven't even looked at taxes lately to see schemes. Okay, so all right, so some of them did get deleted from uh perfect. All right, what's our taxes? 34,000? That ain't bad. That is not bad. Traffic. All right, we're good. Oh damn, we're not even at 350. We got 400,000 or 400,000 liters to go of selling corn. Yeah, I think we'll have to move the maybe get rid of that tree and then make a path going around the tree, put the tree in the middle and have it go there. I think that's what we're gonna do with that area. Might even do it all yourself. I only say for the auto drive is because he had all the fields set up too. wait. Slow down. Hold on. I gotta fix my steering wheel. It's not quite centered. What are you planting next, Positive? Start a new Anzalaka. Got to do it with no jobs, no contracts. Got to start from the ground up. I think I might try to get into the beef cattle business. They don't need TMR. It does say though that they we got some money. We could test it out. If not, it was just a horrible investment. Or beef cattle. How many cows do you think for making a profit? Are you using realistic livestock or no? Regular, normal, how economy or game economy? Well, Tone said they don't need TMR, so that's a plus. Their hot chocolate. Still getting about 12,000 trucks. That's not... Actually, no. Like 24,000, 25,000 plus the extra environmental score that we're getting. But what, 26,000 truckload? 27-ish? And we still got more corn drying that we can't even sell this time around. We got so much corn we don't even know what to do with it. Babe Shop is dead. What, the one you go to? Because, it's colder than shit right now. Nobody wants to go out. Yeah. They don't give you any money to kind of offset that when that happens. All right, we got a little bit of money that could lend us till the end of the year, so we don't have to sell all this corn. What is the current market for corn? Dried corn is currently going for 609. We get about 183, which I don't think that includes the environmental score. So yeah, we could hold off on selling the rest of the corn because I think we got a good chunk of money right now. We had it was kind of a wash. We have one good year, one good field that had a good year, but everything else was down compared to prior year on our fields. Field 4, field 6, we did about the same. Field 15, we were down. Field 16, we were down. Field, we didn't plant on. Oh, that's never mind. Field 19, we were up in yield count compared to the prior time that we planted corn. I was going to use some of this money and pay off that loan. We could pay off one of the loans, actually. Let's take a look after. We'll take a look once we get back and see what we got for the our loan situation here. Remember, we are starting a new map. The start of the first stream of February. We're going to be on a new map. I don't think it's supposed to snow around here, but it's been really cold. I think it's supposed to be colder next week. $15 degrees high all week. Yeah, we're going down. We're negative 15 degrees. All right, let's see. 301,000 liters. Still what we have. Be an extra 183. AFC was fire. What'd you get at KFC? Last time I had KFC was probably like 4 years ago. You're fat at eating? Yep. Same here. Same here. Oh, I want to keep selling, but I also kind of wanted to sleep because I want to get my fields prepped up. 609 is really not a good value right now, so I think we're good. Let's go ahead and park our truck. Take a look and see if there's any loans that we can pay off right now. I turn that off. Belt was still moving or something was moving in there. All right, let's pull up our iPad here. Take a look at finances. Let's see. You could probably pay that off. That's monthly cost, $12,000. Yeah, we want to get that paid off. Remaining costs. I will do settle early. This one we could have. And then let's see, $15,000, 2.7 interest rate. I should refinance. Yeah, this is gonna be the next big one. So $20,000 is what we're spending roughly a month. Yeah, really nothing else that we can pay off right now. So that is gonna have to wait. Let's take a look at some fields here. We're at net worth $3.4 million. I'm thinking I wanted to possibly buy some fields down here. Let's see, what do we got? That's 48,000, $31,000, and $41,000. Or we just buy one big field and get field 41. This one's not bad. $170,000. How many acres is this? 4.23 acres, 3.2. That's 30 acres. 8 acres. What is this field? 16 acres. Um, I don't really want to buy anything here because he owns all this. I don't really want to cut through his property, so no any other way to get to these fields unless we take it's the train. I don't know. 21 acres, 230,000. 338 fields are expensive right now. This is I'm playing solo right now. We got 4.95 acres. I feel like prices of fields are more than what they have been in the past. 89,000. Fields were a little bit cheaper than that. Well, we're trying to get out of debt, not put ourselves more in debt. Going on, Corbin? 16 acres, 300,000 on mine. Does, you know what? I bet, does economy play a factor in field prices as well? Value of that 169. I'm just seeing if I remember. 123. Yeah, I don't remember what I bought these for. But yeah, I wanted to expand down here. What is that one? 338. It's not bad, but I want it a little further away from the shop. Do you do multipliers? What do you mean? Multiplayer or take a look at the weather here. We might start tilling our fields. Never mind, we got snow on the ground outside. Okay, scratch that idea. We're in January 4th. No, well, I'm not opposed to it, but I'm playing solo right now. This is a solo game right now. We got snow today and tomorrow. Okay, so we might not be plowing this month. Unless it clears up on the 3rd and we have a little bit of time to maybe knock out a field or two. I like the solo journey too. I play a lot of games solo. Is it on Mod Hub? Never tried playing with other people? It can be hit or miss on the experience. Oh yeah, I have a lot of modded stuff. I have like almost 600, maybe a little over 600 mods in my mods folder right now. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I want to go service my tractor, make sure we're all good to go for the year. Where is our little... Where did I park our little cart? We'll take this guy out. Only a little bit of snow, 6 degrees out. Actually, what we'll do, since we have a little bit of money, let's go ahead. We'll service the 8R. Make sure that that is good to go come planting season. When was the last time that we... Doesn't say the last time that we serviced it. Oh, 74 hours. Oh, the mileage doesn't change on it? That was just service on it. We'll do an inspection. $1,500. And then we'll do inspection on this one because we haven't inspected that one yet. Damn, $2,600. Where the hell did I park my other vehicle? I gotta go find that thing. I don't know where I parked it. gotta find this thing. Oh, we left it outside. Mm-hmm. Now we got rain to deal with. It was on. I think it's the small barn and I forgot what it's called. It's under. Let's see. Under tools, and it was. Not that one. This one right here. Shadowminium with Workshop. I forgot where I downloaded it from. I think it was either on the Mod Hub or it was on Itch. I don't remember. Not a fan of the vertical? Oh, you're on the wrong stream, Snow. I have 2 streams. Yeah, I got 2 stream. I got both streams going on YouTube. At least I should. Are you watching on vertical right now? Both are up. And let me make sure that should have had, yeah, I got it set up correctly. Yeah, I haven't done vertical in a long time, but somebody said I should, so so I figured for this stream I was just gonna do both. I don't really know how to not advertise the vertical on stream. If you do unlisted, does it still capture people but not advertise on your page? Place your car lifts in your shed. No, I don't have any car lifts, but all you got to do is hit B, I think. And then where it says collision, you can do it. If you're on PC, it's B. I don't know what the button is on controller, but all right, do we got snow? Yeah, we still got snow. All right, let's go ahead and sleep here. Yeah, just when you're placing it, just hit B and it will avoid the, or not avoid, it will override the collision notification, and then you can place it wherever you want. All right, it's kind of crappy outside. You're on Xbox. Yeah, I don't know what the button is for the Xbox control. You should still be able to do the avoid collision on Xbox. I'm pretty sure you can. I don't know what I'm at for watch hours. I don't look at it like every day. Like I just do streaming for fun as it is. So once you start getting tied up in the numbers, then it just becomes unfun. If you're having fun doing it, then it will happen. Trick on Xbox is to get rid of the Xbox and buy a PC. Yep. That is true. All right, let's see how our vehicles are doing right now. Ooh, 8R workshop. All right, everything. I think this is the most recent service. Thermostat 80%, prone to faults. I don't know why I can't hit yes for repair. Does it have to be at a certain level before I can actually repair it? The generator, prone to faults, engine, battery, everything else is good. Tires are good. I don't know why I can't repair it. Let's take a look at the case, see what the case is doing here. Case thing is good so far. I don't know how we're at only still 100% for tires. Yeah, it must be at a certain level before you can actually repair it, but I haven't messed with it. Oh, the corn harder works like a charm. I love it. Thank you again. I think it works better than the case that I had before. I just did an inspection on it. That's what it came up with. I hit it. I don't think I can hit it again. I think it just, yeah, it just does another inspection on it. Shoot, what was that button? Alt W, I think. I know you're using the mod. Have you monkeying around with it? Smaller this number, the sooner it will fail. That's just that. General settings. Is we don't want that. Yeah, neither have I. That's the first time seeing that, so I don't know. I want to fix it before it becomes a problem. Service. Oh, we're at 51 operating hours on this thing. Let's get this thing serviced. So so now I don't know if these are linked together. So basically service resets it to make it look like you're buying a brand new one. So the maintenance cost, monthly cost is down. But I don't know if this mod is needed anymore because of this workshop mod. Because I don't know if this has any factor into. I wonder if I do service and then I do an inspection after. I'll let it be. I mean, doesn't affect anything. Do you let your tractors warm up, or do you just start it up and go? Another tractor that's kind of slow on stopping. Our GPS lines here. Good to go. We'll do 2 headlands, I think. It loads up here. Sweet. Let auto drive do its thing. I kind of wish you could do oil changes on it yourself. What we'll do is we'll do service on that, and we'll take a look and do an inspection and see if anything got fixed when we did the inspection. Hose is so freaking stuffed up right now. And dry. Stuffed up and dry. Yeah, 2 headlands. We're gonna do another one. And we're gonna come back and fix our spot that we missed. You know, I like all the screens, but they sure the hell get in my way. Welcome back, Corbin. Yeah, I thought they were cool at first, but the fact that I'm spending more time in a cab really makes me reconsider having all these monitors in here. I thought we did 2 headlands. At least I thought we selected 2 headlands. You know, they sell the animals in FS25. Yeah, you can either, you got to go up to the shed and you can sell them, or you can put them in a trailer and take them to the dealer, depending on what map you're on. You get more money if you take them to the dealer. If not, then there's a delivery fee. Alma, Missouri. The animal dealer. Where was that animal dealer? I remember where the animal dealer was on Alma, Missouri. I never sold animals. I just sold milk. Pretty sure that it's on the main road, though. Yeah, those and horses are kind of a pain to manage. Get this section over here. Tell you what, having this backup camera is nice though. Open up that window. We'll do the fields. We'll hire a worker and he can do the cultivating of this field. Oh wait, never mind. We got to use this tractor anyways. Went along pretty well. Hey, Tone, when you plan a harder economy, are the field prices higher as well? I will say with this new plow, it does not take as long. Plowing fields go by quick. I was just looking at prices, and the prices seemed like they were higher than what I was looking at, so I wasn't sure. There was a couple of fields that the ones that I was looking, 30 acres, it was roughly $300,000. I was looking at buying maybe 2-3 fields, but a little out of my price range right now because I can't take a loan out. Speaking of which, no, I've obviously never bought land, but can you, in real life, can you refinance to get if interest rates are lower? If you're paying on land, can you refinance it to get a better interest rate? So it's not like refinancing a vehicle then. I'm pretty sure when I refinanced my vehicle, I didn't have any fees. We kind of missed some spots. Just the two of us. All right. One field down. 4 more to go. Go back and fix that spot that I missed. Yeah, thought I was doing good. Just let GPS do it. And get this corner a little bit better. I think I missed. Yep. I'm not good at getting corners or on turns. Let's see if I can back this up in third person. Wow. Get up and stretch after this field. get this here. Should be able to get it. I think we got it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 I gotta do something real quick with my keybind since I accidentally a couple days ago I accidentally reset all my keybinds. Let's see, where was GPS? That's what I'm looking for. It might be on the top. I don't think it's any of these. Let's see. Steering assist, line visibility. That's what I wanted. Let's test out this GPS. I didn't really mean to blow that right into the mic. Yeah, I think I'll just stick with the in-game one. That I already have a keybind set up with that. Ah. God damn, too early to be yawning. We got a lot of field work to do. Got a lot of stuff to get done today. I am thinking of taking tomorrow off though. Little section, it looks like we did. I need something. I need like coffee or an energy drink. I should have bought some energy drinks while I was at the gas station. Up, Corbin? Yeah, we'll get this section over here. I think we just need to find a cultivator that's this big. Are they coming out with an FS26? No, it will be FS27. It used to be, well, 20 if they do have a 26, which I doubt it, it would be mobile. Because odd numbers used to be mobile, and then even numbers used to be, well, no, COVID year got it kind of screwed up. No, we got 2 more years left before the next farming sim game is going to come out. They release them every 3 years now. It used to be every other year, but now I think now it's every 3 years they went to. I'm okay with that with all the mods and everything. I'd rather have them take their time and then update it, and then instead of rushing out a game every other year. Yeah, they've always done that. It used to be every 2 years. Like I said, it used to be odd numbers. Like 17, 19, 15 was on console and PC. And then the even numbers were the mobile versions of the game. But I think when COVID happened, I think they switched it over to every 3 years. We're doing 12 miles an hour. Yeah, I think I gave it a little bit of a boost when I bought it. I don't know what the speed was, but we also have a good tractor to be able to pull this. What plow are you using? Yeah, I hate using small plows. I really kind of like dislike plowing in general, but it's got to get done. All right, that field is done. I would even find a plow, even if it was a start from scratch, I would still find a plow that has a little bit. Are you using the base game ones, or do you have something that looks like this? Yes, I don't like any of the base game plows. Too much of a pain to do the fields. So you gotta flip it every time you turn around. Turn our lights on here, our hazards. Your one seater. What was it? Was it a 7 mile per hour one? we took that turn. Good. This section coming up is going to give us a little bit of issue, though. I think in the next 2 years we're gonna attempt to do beef cattle. Got one seater, but it's so much faster. You're at 19 years on one map. I guess how many years do you guys kind of put into a map when you guys play these? You normally put 20 to 30 years. I'm gonna start a new one tomorrow. What map are you gonna play on? Positive. Yeah, I gotta go back and touch up that field. I missed that section. I'm gonna attempt to do that. I'm just gonna go in third person. Really focus. Put about 1,000 hours on a map. I know Elma, Missouri, I put about 300 hours. Oh my god, that pole is gonna piss me off. I'm gonna go back and do that section that we miss. We are at, what are we at right now for this map? I think we're close to 200 hours on this map. I gotta remember where to go. Statistics. We're at 161 hours right now. I didn't know that you guys played on a map for that long. I mean, I put about 600 hours in Goldcrest back in FS 17. Shoot. Gonna hit that post. I've never had to update a map and lost my stuff. We're getting up there in hours. We currently have 800 hours on FS. This might be the most hours I put into a farming sim game, though. I would say 17 is a very close up and runner, though. I may have more hours on this game than 17, though. I agree with you. That's why back in 17, I was so burnt out of playing games. Like I played Destiny, the first Destiny for like, I don't know how many years. And I couldn't get back into a game. And I wasn't streaming at the time. I also didn't have very good internet. So I was just chilling on Farming Sim. I'm glad I started this map after the update on Array County, though. That is one thing that kind of discourages me from going back on a map is once I lose all my progress that I made on it, just kind of demotivates you from playing that map again. You pretty much can do whatever you want. No right or wrong playing of the game. If you wanna be a farm manager, you can. If you want to do the work, you can. If you want to do animals, forestry. So much to do on here. Depends on what mood I'm in. Most maps do have starting equipment. If you don't do the starter farm, then you start out with 0 equipment. And then you can buy what you want, where you want. Yeah, positive. On your next map, just make sure that you don't select starting farm, and then you won't get the starter equipment. Yeah, if you're on PC, you could just sell everything and then reset your money to whatever you want to start with on PC. You don't have the luxury of doing that on console. Yep. Something for the future. And then, like I said, you just buy what you want. And start where you want. So you each have your own cash flow. What Germany map was it? It's now, what is that called? Oh, yeah, I haven't heard that one. Yeah. I thought it was what is that called? Puchineer or whatever. I've seen a couple people play that one. That looks like a pretty decent map. I don't know where it's based out of. I don't know how you guys do it. I don't know how you guys play on non-American maps. I can't. The road system, the small gates, the pain driving equipment through town sometimes. I assume fun, but not my type of driving. Missed a spot there. I wish that monitor worked. Yeah, I hear you. Although you probably don't use big equipment on there. I forgot. You're not doing the roll crop system on New Glarus, are you? I wouldn't mind starting it, but last time I was looking at the reviews, they weren't that good. Or We're getting our fields ready for soybeans. Oh, speaking of which, I want to see if our fields registered with this rotation. Okay, so everything registered as corn. Good. I know before it was not showing on a field. I like that they added that to that update. In case you forget. That's why I do all the fields the same, because I know that I'd forget what I planted on the field. Yep, the next is soybeans and a big push on buying fields. That's what we're doing. Sorghum. Well, I do it because soybeans is you get about $2,600, $2,500 for soybeans, for dried soybeans. Which I ain't complaining. This spot while we're over here. All right, last pass. Maxed at 2,100. Sorghum 900. Well, I don't know what mod I'm using. I don't know if it's my dryer that's giving me the option for dried soybeans and why I can sell them, because normally you can't sell dried soybean, or you can't even dry soybeans. Normally it's only corn, so I don't know why it does that, why it allows that. But I think it's that AGI dryer that is the reason why. All right, last field, and then we can get to planting season. So is it something about this map that you don't have to feed TMR to beef cattle, or has that always been a thing? Or is that because of the livestock mod that causes that? Because now I kind of want to do beef cattle since I don't have to make TMR all the time. All right, Tone, what do I need? What do I need for the beef cattle then? Can I just buy a trailer and go pick up some beef cattle? And then I'm set? I'll have to make silage bales. Silage is the only thing that I need to worry about. I really don't want to make any of these grass fields, so I gotta find a good field to make grass on. Or what I might do is I might convert 16 to grass. You're ruining my plan of getting out of debt by the end of this month. What field did you end up putting grass on, Tone? I did not know it affects. 16 is grass for you too. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Nice and easy, nice, right by the barn. I gotta buy some fields that make up for that acreage though. You did not know it affects the way they grow. I don't know about base game, but that's the livestock mod. Hmm. Well, as soon as they come back from lunch break, I'm gonna see what I have 2 trailer mods that I wanted to check out. Should have just used GPS before. And straight away. Stupid of me. You know, it's been so long since I bought this flavor. I don't remember what flavor it is anymore. It was bad. Now, my all-time favorite, I don't remember what was in it and what flavor it was, but it had a really good smell to it. It was called That Ass. It kind of had like a chocolate smell to it. Everybody that could smell it liked the smell of it. But I don't remember what it was. But yeah, the place, it was pretty popular, and then he stopped selling it. Then he shut down. Oh, let me try something here. I forgot we can swivel this chair, right? Damn, I thought it would make me look that way. Oh. So many vape stop. Well, I don't know what's going on around here. Some people say that vape shops are banned, and I still see them up and running in my state. So I don't know what the rule is. So I hope they don't go away. You had headland on the wrong field. How did that happen? They screw that up. Oh. Yeah. I have to go back to smoking. All that fertilizer wasted. Oh, missed a spot because of the hump. I'll have to go back and do that. You think smoking's gonna get banned? McCarthy to the Steelers? Interesting. That's good. Good that you didn't waste any. Got a psycho deer down there. Can't zoom in. Let's see if we can go back and get these two spots that we miss. I had to come from the other way. I don't think this is gonna pick it up on this side. Yes, it does. Oh, I think we need to buy a bigger. Well, actually, I think the next cultivator that I want, we can't. We don't have a tractor that's has enough horsepower to pull it. Rodgers is done from the Steelers, right? I know he wants to come back to Green Bay and retire in Green Bay. Doot. This. How did we miss that? I'm gonna go make a hot chocolate after this. Hmm. I'll have to go back and get those spots. Oh, you know what? I probably need to buy all the field info. I kind of, since you guys tell me that you don't really use that crop sensor, I kind of stopped using the crop sensor myself. When do you guys have to buy the new data, by the way? Reason I ask is I know, like, right now, if we look at it, I know if we buy it, we're good. Do you just wait till you just buy it once it goes black and it says outdated data? Well, I haven't kept track of the last time that I bought the data, so I have no idea when. I was buying it when the fields got real dark and I couldn't see. Okay, I wasn't sure if now is the right time to buy it because, like I said, it's still. I always thought the crop sensor was kind of helped out with the application of fertilizer and putting the right amount on the field. That's why I always ran the crop sensors. I know we have it. I don't know if it turns on while I'm doing this field now. Pretty sure I turned it on. Yeah, crop sensor's on right now. Hmm. You bought the field info? So now that I don't really care, because that actually, like, I wouldn't use tractors that didn't have the crop sensor. Oh, the sensor's okay. Because there's so many tractors that I wanted to buy that I've passed up because they didn't have the crop sensor on there, and I don't want to run that stupid bar in the front. But now you don't use them, right? Where's that? Down here. Do we have any sections that we missed down here? Nope, we're good. Alright. You still do mostly? Yeah, I'm on my tractors now, but I don't think it matters. I think I'm still gonna have to buy the field info because a lot that we miss, or well, not miss, but that didn't get picked up. I gotta set the GPS how I want it next time. All right. Finish folding up. I'm gonna go make a hot chocolate real quick. Use the restroom. Get up and stretch. Getting everything here. Do-do-do-do. Son of a bitch. God. All right, good enough. And you guys did not see this happen. I need to get rid of this. We don't even use this anymore. while we're here, since we've got a little bit of time. I want to test out something here. All right, so workshop. That was 80% the prone, so let's do service. Do service on it. $2,100. 1653 is when it's going to be completed. Okay, so now let's go back into here. Workshop. Service log. Let's do inspection. It'll be 1754. No repairs needed. Hmm. So I wonder if this would have anything to do. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. Yeah, that must be when you can repair it, is when it does gives you the fault. What's going on, Hans? How you doing? I just wish it broke it down by, unless it does, and I don't know where to look. I'd like to see it broken down in the finances, how much we're actually paying on the maintenance costs. Where is that? On the vehicle running costs. That's the maintenance, right? That kind of is the maintenance cost of the equipment. Because if I can get rid of that other mod and not have to worry about that, then I should be set. All right, we're gonna wake up early. We're gonna jump start. Let's wake up at 6 a.m. Actually, when can we plant? Planting season's not till April, so we could actually let's see. Oh no, this is the last month. We got to get everything done. All right. Soybeans, where are you? What's the weather supposed to look like today? Rain at noon. Well, good thing we got a head start here. Like just a little bit of rain at noon, so hopefully we can get our fields done before it rains. Alright, we'll let the tractor warm up here. I just want to know what also triggers the service light to come on. I wonder if that's because of the info that's telling me prone to fail. I wonder if that's the reason why that service light is coming on. I don't think he has a help tab, does he? In farming, Highlands, realistic livestock. Nope, just the red tape. We got taxes coming up too. What is our taxes looking like? 22,000. Expenses, we spent $1.8 million. And income, we brought in $1.9 million for the year. Let's see, is all of our corn dried? Yes, sir, it is. All right, so we can turn that off. Save a few bucks there. What's the next thing I was gonna look at? Let's see, $3.4 million. Yeah, we must have to have this activated before we take that loan out. And Hans, I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good today. Or tonight. Ooh, the shop is open up at 6 a.m. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's see. Don't need another planter. We don't need another truck. We got the 9R series, 35% off right now. That's about it. What else is on sale? GMC truck, 33,000, 2020. Half off. That's what I was gonna look at. I was gonna look at different cultivators. 290. Same as our rows here. Look in the store at cultivators. I think our only other option is to get this guy, which is 20 meters, which is kind of an overkill, but it would make cultivating a lot faster. $75,000. I want to get this one, but this one you need 630 horsepower, and our tractor is not quite there yet. And we have not. Wait. Oh, God, I bought the disc. That one, 9.4. Hold on. We're running to the store. I want to get that 16-meter one. Excuse me if you guys heard that. Oh, you asshole. What's going on, Eugene? Feeling good tonight? That's good. I think we're all doing good tonight. I wonder how much money we're gonna get for this thing. Forgot what I bought it for. And actually, our John Deere could handle the cultivator. It's only 180 horsepower. What am I doing? All right, repair $300, sell $52,000, and cultivators. Where are you? I'm gonna make it 12. We'll give them cash. And actually, I don't feel like driving back. We're gonna sell this one too. We do not need both of them. And let me just make sure I read this correct. Only 180 horsepower. 180 horse. What was this one? I thought this one was more. Yeah, 300 horsepower for that. I don't know why the other one requires 300. We'll take this back and then we'll swap it out with the John Deere. Just cannot drive down that hill with these dualies. Yeah, we don't need something this powerful for the cultivator. You know, if I went with your rule and every car I hit, I had to pay, I don't think I'd be making a profit at every single year. Needs to be a mod. That would have to be a really heavily scripted mod. Damn it. Every single vehicle I'm seeing, I'm hitting right now. Ooh, excuse me. I think we got an early start here. I'm gonna miss my backup camera though. Start that up. just a little off. All right. Chat, is there a way with the gears? I don't want to shift. All I want is neutral, forward, and reverse. Is there a way for me to do that? I don't want to have to change the gear. I just want to... select forward direction or backward direction. That be it? And we do have it set up that way. Hmm. Okay, let's get our GPS lines here. We're gonna do two headlands and we not do two? Won't let us do two. All right, that's fine. That's fine. I think we can plant with this. I think I did test out this cultivator. I think that's why I stopped, was because of the textures. They don't like pooping on ice. I hope that we can plant on that texture. I actually kind of want to get to April and seed and just see. Kind of struggles. He has 450 horse. I don't know why she's struggling going up the hills. Alrighty. Yeah, I thought this John Deere would be able to handle it, but we're going to get the other guy. This guy's good, but I want to get this done today. So I'm going to do this field. And then I'm gonna fast forward into next month because I want to see if this is if I can plant on this texture or not. I don't know. What's going on, Kyle? I didn't see you pop in earlier. This is why we need a newer 8R. Something to get that 458 horsepower. I don't know why that thing struggles. Oh, shit. I think I... No, it doesn't say shallow cultivator. Okay. Well, if worse comes to worse, I know the John Deere one would And I guess we just have to go with the 20 meter, but that's kind of an overkill. What other options do we have for cultivators? We have nothing that is shallow. That one is 6 meters. We might have to go back to that other one. Should have kept it. Oh, you know what I need to do? Which we have not done just in case. I need my auto. No, my autosave is on. Fine. From the last time it saved. Unless we go with this one. How much is that disc again? 1,000 for that one. 9.4. I don't want anything smaller. What's up, Kyle? Decisions. No options on here that I'm missing for this. Buy this one. Wish we had a little bit more horsepower on our tractor. Five. Got that one. That's 550 horse. What is our tractor? Could try picking it up. That one's 10 meters. Could try picking that one up. And how much is that one? 120. Never mind. 12.8. 12.8. We're gonna go see what my tractor is. That's well, let's give it a shot. Let's see. And potato soup. Nice. Nice. Potato soup sounds pretty good. Sorry, had to fix my chair. I'm buying a new chair. Next weekend, I'm gonna have a new chair. This one's going out the door. Alright, we got some of our money back. All right, maybe this one will work. It's a modded one. I think it's this. I think OS is the one that did it, so it should work then. Unfold it here and see what happens. Damn it, that leaves the same texture. On. Damn it, I was gonna turn off autosave. Alright, I'm gonna test out something real quick. Oh, I don't like this texture. Alright. Chair, man. Just gonna sell that. Be done with it. Oh, shallow cultivation. I probably should have looked at that one. Are there any good mods that are like between 12 and 16 meters? I don't want to buy this one because this one is just way too big for what we need. Really don't need anything that wide right now. Quick gander here. Just see if there's anything on the market. Let's see, where would that be? Implements and tools. I'm Oh, okay. I think we are either getting that one or we're stuck with the 11, which I'm tired of driving back, so we're paying the delivery fee. No, I thought about playing that. I have the map downloaded, and I was gonna before row crop system came out, I was gonna play on it, but after Elma, Missouri, I switched over to this map. Oh shit! I think I hold on. Let me save. I think I downloaded it. I just don't think I activated it. I don't remember. Let me take a look. What is the picture of the icon? I thought I downloaded it. In here. I'll probably never buy it, but just in case. I forgot where was it and who made it. I thought I downloaded it, but maybe I didn't. I may not have. Where was it at? Under subsoilers? Okay, I'm just gonna look in here while I'm in here. 0.2 meters. Hmm. Working with 6 meters. Oof. Oof. XML subsoiler pack. Um, I thought I downloaded this one. I must have. I'm gonna download the Butcher Shop while I'm in here too. Butcher. Wait. One. What is this called? Listic? Oh. I do have it. I did have it installed. See if my new mods show up that I just downloaded. I'll restart the game. I did have it installed. I always forget to look at that column. Oh, I might have to restart the game again. My steering wheel is force feedback is it's on for some reason. Nope, I have it installed because I just downloaded it again, and when I put it in there, it said, "Do you want to replace the files?" So I had it. I'm gonna activate that one. I'm gonna do that one. That one. Do the butcher shop just in case I decide to do it on here. Thought I activated this. That mod. Not as good as I thought it was. Let's see. Have you tested out the tornado physics yet? Okay. I think we're good. Sorry to waste everybody's time. What's going on, Mr. Potato? Or Potato? Welcome on into the stream. Oh, we got that in the back. All right, let's take a look at subsoilers. Point 5, 8.0, 14.3, 400 horsepower. Wonder how that would do with a shallow cultivator. You get that missing function stuff? For this one, missing, well, this one says 10N function subsoiler. The description. I know this one says missing function hydrous, which that I was gonna buy. We are still gonna buy eventually. I do want to do that. That's the plan for next year. A little worried about that horsepower though. All right, let's see how steering assist makes its lines. Likes to do some wonky things on smaller fields with. I'm gonna do 90 just. Yeah, like I said, likes to do wonky things when you have bigger equipment. Yeah, I knew we were safe going with this one, that we would get this texture. Chair back a little. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't do the lines on that other section or this section of the field over here. I guess not the end of the world that we got to use this one. Just means we get the plan faster. That's all. All right, I'm over it. We spent way too much money. I just didn't want to do this whole field, and plus, I don't really like that texture. I like this texture better, anyways. What week do you got? What do you mean? Oh, wheel. TMX Pro Thrustmaster. It's a good wheel. Does its job. Yeah, I've had it for a while. I'm new to the wheel and farm sim though. What are you looking to buy, wheels, or you got one yourself? Yeah, this one's kind of a I don't know, kind of a starter wheel, I guess you could say, is what people say about it. Especially, I use it for truck sim. Going on, Second Chance. How you doing? My personal recommendation is if you're gonna have a wheel, get some sort of head or eye tracking. Having me do 2 headlands? Okay. I didn't know that we were doing 2 headlands. FPS we're getting. Not bad. 90s. Gonna be interesting planting with our wheel though. I think this is the first time doing it too. We didn't do the corn with the wheel. Maybe it was just better to bite the bullet and get this 20-meter one. Mm. Mm. Going on, Dragon? Pretty good. We're just getting our fields ready for April 1st. We can plant our soybeans. Mm. I'm doing 4. I used to do 3, but I switched it to 4 because of I play it off as each day is a week of the month. So that's why I do 4 now. I do 4 days and then I keep it on times 3 for speed. Here 2 at the moment. Picked up the game last week and immediately modded the hell out of it. I know I got a lot of mods in this game. My folder is about, I got about 600-ish mods. Are you on PC? Oh, so you've been playing Farming Sim for a while. All right. Yeah, I didn't really play 22 that much. I kind of took a break between 19 and 22. I'm sure there's better modders for stuff that's not green. I agree. I think that's why I like John Deere stuff so much, is because the modders do such a good job on the equipment. I mean, look at my combines. The difference between that case and that John Deere that I'm using. Literally, sir. Yeah. Yeah, pretty good playlist, variety of music. But yeah, I don't do the multiplayer. I just been doing solo. But I think mods is definitely what makes this game. Yeah, it's just like American Truck Sim. I don't know if I'd play American Truck Sim as much as I do if it wasn't for the mods. I can't get bored of this game. I love playing solo on this game. I spent like, back in 17, I spent like $700 just playing on your PC. Yeah, I want to find a good multiplayer map to play on. I wouldn't mind trying multiplayer. Just the thing with multiplayer that kind of hit or miss on me is the lag. And it just doesn't feel as smooth from what I see. That's why I never really play multiplayer. But well, Dragon Farming Sim's a good time killer game. That's what I like about it. You'll sit down, you'll say, hey, I'm gonna play for 30 minutes, and next thing you know, you're getting off 5 hours later. How large are you looking for? Like a 16x? Spend an hour landscaping in a new building? Yeah, that too. Well, yeah, even before I did our farmyard on stream, I spent like 3 hours just prepping it off stream. I'm not a big fan of the VR type of game. I'm not really. VR gaming just doesn't do it for me. So many long hours trucking in ATS, yeah. But if you're looking for a big map, I don't know if you've checked out Judith Plains. I think that has some logging, but that's a good map. Yeah, that's why I have the track IR. I just had that on my headset, and that's what I use for my head tracking. Zoom in, out, look behind you. Yeah, this map is, yeah, this is a good map for logging too, but where to start is the question. You haven't found a map to call home yet? Well, I'm just gonna say it, Ray County. That's a good map. It's not I mean, it doesn't really have, it has a lot of trees, but it doesn't really have the forests. Ray County, Missouri. But you want to do the row crop system. You'll be hooked on it for life. Oh, we got some nutcase deers behind us. Yeah, the Canada map is pretty good. I don't know if you download your mods outside of Mod Hub or if you get only them on the Mod Hub, but I would assume since you're PC, you probably get mods elsewhere as well. Have you ever heard of itch.io? That's a good spot that has good mods. Yeah, I was kind of doing a save off stream. I was kind of looking around. It's Canada's a good map. You look in American base, UK. I don't know any good UK maps, so I'm the wrong guy to ask for that. More American. Ugh. What map was that? I don't remember that one. Back in FS17, I played on console, and that's all I had. And there weren't very many mods, and I also really didn't play with mods back then. I was more of like a base game guy. Okay, that's down. I would do the remastered. Have you played on Elm Creek before? If you played on Elm Creek, I would do the remastered. That's just my opinion. Only about $600. I mean, at least with the remastered, you get to see new stuff that was added. Not just a port over. Isn't Elm Creek is kind of a fantasy map, isn't it? That's what I thought. It was one of the base game maps, wasn't it? Oh, using a 12-year-old Gleaner now? How you liking it, Tone? So I will say the next map that I plan on playing on, I have the Gleaner as well. That's our starting combine, was the Gleaner. I like it. It actually sounds pretty cool. Then the next map that I'm going to be playing on, I think I got some pretty cool equipment that we're starting with. I'm pretty excited about it. So here's a tip for ads. If you want to remove ads, it's called, it's on Google Chrome, Pie Blocker. Just pie, like regular eating pie. And it does a pretty decent job with blocking ads. The one thing is, if you're watching on a PC, it does kind of, the quality sometimes can, even if you select a higher bit rate or higher quality, sometimes the resolution takes a minute for it to kick in. Riverbend Timber 4X. Let's wrap this around. I think we got that little corner over there. I think we're good now. Fuel's pretty good on this tractor. Using about 290 liters an hour. I will also say that the next map that I have planned for the stream is has a lot of color, a lot of variety. I haven't said it yet. I'm waiting. Our plan is the end of this month to move on. I'm gonna still be playing this map, but we're gonna take a little break and play a different map for a little while. I want to use some different machines that I can't really fit into this map right now. But we have one main goal that we need to accomplish before we move on to the next map. And that is to get our loan taken care of, which since the last time I looked, we've paid about almost $200,000, so that's good. So yeah, get that taken care of, and then we have one tractor that we need to this stagger that we're in right now. We need to pay that off as well. There's one thing that I want to do before we move on. This gets it with this little divot. Be doing fine. I'm actually kind of glad that I went with this 20 meter. Also, it's not really a goal, but I also kind of want to buy the anhydrous and take a look at it before moving on to the next map as well. Although I think the next map I can use anhydrous as well, so Oh, also with that Gleaner, she's a loud one. She's a loud one, all right. If you haven't used it yet. All right, I gotta use the restroom. I'm gonna try and hold off and get this field done, but I gotta go. I got to go. Got my vape juice smells down there as well. Hey, I'm about to get new batteries as well. Oh, I way overshot that. Shit. Fuck is this stuck on now? Oh, give me a second here. Okay, that is not. Oh. Yep. Starting to rain. Raining right now? Yeah, it's starting to come down. Tone, I forgot to ask, how did your rose turn out when you planted? Okay, that is done. Turned out great. Awesome. Were they nice and straight? Or did you have some crazy looking stuff like I did? Perfect. Unfold that. What's going on, Clarence? 4 more inches of snow tomorrow. I don't know if I'm supposed to get snow. I gotta go change out my vape juice and batteries. Yeah, I think it's just supposed to be cold. I don't think we're gonna. Cool, cool. That. All right, knock out these last two fields here. No, I think we're good. Next field, we're gonna have to reset our GPS. We'll be good. Damn, it's kind of dark for being 11:30 in the morning. Alright, I'm gonna turn this a little early. And back it up over there. I think that will be the better approach. Still didn't get it all. Back it up a little more. Isn't quite what I wanted. We'll have to straighten it out a little. Kill a word. Glare in this cab. I'm not a huge fan of them. They're kind of growing on me, but not a super huge fan of the articulated tractors. What is this here? I feel like it's not up all the way. They're not bad when you do field work. It's planting though that I would not use an articulated tractor. Not with the trying to get real rows. That's for sure. Yeah. Yes, I agree with as well. Big fields. Arnett, they're a pain in the butt to handle. Yeah, I say it's pretty good getting up at 7 a.m. and starting the field work. Also, for some reason, I find they're easier to control with being inside the cab than looking outside. I don't know why. I was gonna say I was gonna look at the store, but I know the guys are on break right now. Coming down pretty good out there. What's going on, Will? What's up with you? Nice. Nice, nice. Shouldn't, just a heads up. Give you a warning. Just a heads up. You really shouldn't go into other people's chat and let them know that you're streaming. As well as you should focus on your stream and not worrying about other people's. This 20 row is really not that wide. Or 20 meter, I meant. Man, it's been so long since I've done outside views of playing this game. Don't really have a favorite one. I don't drive Case enough. Also, really don't know much the difference between all the tractors with Case. I like a lot of their older stuff though. What about you? What is your favorite tractor? You like Case? I gotta get this thing in for service now? What the hell? What the hell is wrong with this thing? Only had 11 hours. I've seen the Magnum before. Yeah, that's not a bad one. But I like their older stuff a little bit better. John Deere, the 9R. Yeah, that's something that I want to buy as well eventually on this farm. Probably get rid of this Case and get the 9R at some point. I like the 8R a little bit better, but you like it with the tracks or the tires? Hello? Was it worth it setting up your wheel back? Yeah, I think having the head tracker is what made me want to continue on with it, because the first day I didn't have the head tracker on. So I was just using the mouse, but I think having the head tracker makes it better with having the wheel. I like it. It just sucks that not so much game, but sucks that I really can't get up and stretch and all that other good stuff. I'm still kind of programming my buttons as I play and as I need them, but yeah, it's different. I'm playing a lot more in a cab, that's for sure. Yeah, we've definitely been in first person a lot more. I can drive the tractor a little bit better in first person than I can in third person with the steering wheel. I don't know why, but when I'm in third person, I oversteer when I'm driving. But like I said, when I first hooked up the steering wheel, you guys should have yelled at me a lot sooner. I might even do a save where I can only do first person. That'd be kind of fun to do. Got crazy deers behind us. The dedication. I don't know. I may. Typically Sundays I do. I don't know if I'm going to because I might get some shit done around the place that I've been kind of holding off on that I wanted to get done. But so I might take tomorrow off. I don't know yet. Either that or it might be like maybe kind of a later 3-hour stream tomorrow, which is really short for me on a Sunday. All right, straight shots now. Actually, yeah, last headland. I've been doing a lot of first person. How long is it supposed to rain till? 14. So about an hour left of rain. I meant to do. We want 0. I don't think I've tried that one out. The only one I tried was Ashton Corners. He has what, 3 maps out of Wisconsin? Do you know where that one is based out of? Because if I've never heard of that town before, if it's based out of that. Oh, okay. That's been in development for a while, hasn't it? I don't know. Whatever map he comes out with, the row crop system is probably what we'll start on. I think all of his maps right now are currently in testing with the row crop system. I used to do this view a lot more. It's just when you're using a steering wheel, I think it's easier to drive in the cab, but I do like this view a lot better. I'll try to get a mix of both. I know when I played in third person, more people wanted in the cab. I gotta get a mix of both. Well, Ashton Corners is released. It's just not, doesn't have the row crop yet. Oh, you like first person view better? Positive? Or third person? I just wish the trees would kind of dim when you were looking. I swear they used to. I swear the trees used to not block your view. I was kind of reading up on it, but I don't know. I can't do that. That's way above my skill level. I mean, how long does it take you to do one map? They convert it to RCS. I just hope more modders take and actually do the row crop for majority of the crops and not just soybeans and corn. Like, I know Ray County has them on for all the crops, but I know Gage, Kentucky only has it for uh, the corn and soybeans. Maybe anything with the planter. I know the cedar is base game textures. I have not planted any wheat yet. Not on this map. But I know that he has row crop because I accidentally planted it before deleting it. So I know that he has row crop in here. How does that work with harvesting though? Are you talking about like having wheat on the same field? Or wheat over wheat? Shit. I didn't know that you could do that. I didn't know that you could do beans over beans. Well, I guess I would have to turn the auto. I guess you turn the auto row shut off. Don't have that on. Is that how you do that? Back and fix that. And you don't have to cultivate or no? So where is wheat? Wheat. Okay, so July or no, September is planting. And then in July, where's soybeans? But that's not the row crop. That's because of the way he set up the calendar, right? You know, I didn't even think of that. I should actually do that next season. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Wait, hold on. Let me take a look here. All right, so wheat. All right, so let's say we do wheat. We do wheat in September. Do soybeans, and then can you do corn after? Corn? No, you can't. See, so we've been doing corn. You couldn't do it. You couldn't do that for the rotation. Soybeans. Well, actually, hold on. So wheat. After that, soybeans. You could do wheat after soybeans. Then you couldn't do corn. Yeah, no, you'd miss corn. Oh shit, I was not even paying attention. I didn't even know that we were continuing the drive. I do like the corn textures though. Well, we do gotta switch it up. We've been doing the same rotation the past few years, so we might have to change it up a little on some of these fields once we get a couple fields. Damn the drama. Oh boy. What drama in the modding community? You got to spill the tea, Tone. Harvest, fail, manual, attach, no work with Dolly. I traded the trailer. Auger wagon is always full. Sounds like it's happening on your field. What auger wagon are you using? Well, you're having issues. I'm just getting our fields done. Yeah, tell me about it. I used it on Canada map when I was testing it out, and I wanted to check it out. The only thing I gotta worry about right now is find out why this service light is on this tractor. I have to call a manufacturer around here. I got 12 hours on it and I already got the service light coming on. Somebody's about to get their ass chewed. Go! You got plenty of room. Really? What's up? What's up, D-Wick? We're still here. We just got done getting our fields all prepped for next month. Traffic. Good. Is there a mod that gives pricing of the field varies instead of being a set price? I know with better contracts you can do it. If you get work done, you can make the purchase cheaper, but see, I knew my fields were a little bit more pricier than before, but no, I want it to vary. I want like 1 year where, you know, it could be, you know, $80,000. The following year it goes, you know, it could be like $150,000. Maybe, you know, a year after that, it's only like 70,000. Maybe like in the winter, fields are cheaper than in the summer. There is a mod, Tone. Do you happen to know what it's called? I'll have to look into it myself as well. I'd like something like that. Maybe like the grandpa dies and he's looking to sell the farm and dynamic field pricing. I can't. When did that get released? I swear there's so many mods that I don't see that get released. Can't tell you how many times I've been up and down looking through Mod Hub script. What? It's not under gameplay. But yeah, so many mods. I don't know how I overlook them. I don't need to give her a wash. Bright and early, 6 a.m. Let's get our planter ready since we got today. Probably need to go buy more seed as well. We'll get this. Is this hooked up? Well, I know that's not going to be enough. I'm so glad that he fixed this shed with not having to use the mouse for turning on the lights. Is that... Is there a switch over here? Why did... Oh, that's daytime. Never mind. I was like, why did it get brighter right after I said that? All right, so we got 564, 1269, and 191. We're probably gonna need with soybeans, probably, I don't know, maybe another 2 more bins. We'll head to the store. I think the co-op is open right now. Why is it with all pickup trucks, I feel like you sit too low in a seat? I don't make mods, no. I wish I did, but alright, let's go ahead and get 2 more bins of seed here. I think that should be enough for the season. You know what? Let's got a little time to kill. Let's have some fun in this. I didn't even know they had the backup camera. Wait. Oh, it's just a static image. Hey, it's easier driving this stupid thing. Can't see my fork, so. We're forklift certified. All right, OSHA's not around here. I thought you were one because they're modern. No, no, there is, but it's not me. I think doesn't he have a T in his name? Sure that. Okay. Thank you for your business. Well, I think we got our seed for the year. All right, let's go get our tractor set up so then we can sleep. And over here, nope, next shed. Excuse me. I'm gonna get this case service while we're in here as well, since we're not gonna be using it. Find out what's going on with it. Have we gotten it serviced yet? Did prone to faults. The last time that was the last time we worked on it. Oh, not open yet, so we'll have to do that tomorrow or when we're done planting for the day. The trailers and all is working fine. Pipe on the gleaner is too short for the... What 12-roll header are you using? Are you using the gleaner one? Because there is one that came with it. I wonder if I'm gonna have the same issue. Was it the... Huh. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks. I'll have to do testing before I do that, because all I did was I did soybeans. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Where am I going here? Whoop. Not mean to grab that. Tracking on. All right, that should be good. Wheels doing wonders. Still can't back up, but a lot better than before. Of course, I would take it from the very back. This is the first time planting with the wheel, though. So we'll, Jade, I'll have to get back to you. If I like it or not. It could be a rough planting season. You gotta stand for your will. So I've been kind of working on something right now. What I have is because, well, my pedals, my desk is against the wall. So, but if I have my pedals way by the wall, I would have to like really sit really close and stretch. I bought it at the hardware store because, um, I don't know if you sit by a wall, but I just got a piece of 2x4 or some wood. I just put it against the wall, and that helps out from it getting pushed back all the way. While I'm up, I gotta use the bathroom. But I am also on a carpet floor and not a hardwood. I don't know if you're on a hardwood floor, but okay. Tomorrow's a big day. Planting day. I'm gonna try planting. I gotta eat something. I haven't eaten any dinner tonight. All right, let's go warm up the tractor, get her ready for the day. Speaking of jumper cables, I did pick up this mod that I found. I forgot where I found it. Honestly, don't know where it would be. Oh, everything's popping in. That's why it's laggy. Let's see. I don't want to go through my mods. I gotta let this lag get out of here. Now, granted, it's supposed to be a Tesla charging station. Oh, I don't know what he calls it. I don't know what it's somewhere in this mix of mods. I forget to accidentally activate it. I could have swore I activated. Oh, you know what? I bet it's under replaceables. Oh, where would that be? Tools? I think that's the one. Breakdown mod. Here we go. Tesla Supercharge, $5,000. I wonder, can we put it in the garage? I don't know what that purple can means. Okay, so that would be battery. What is this? Or no, what's... Oh, that's for the battery. Okay, so we have to use this. But we could put this in our garage, maybe. Deactivate camera collision, that would help. Could put it right here. Or right in the middle, so if we have to charge any vehicles, we can just park it right in the middle. All right, let's check our precision farming, make sure that we don't need to buy our data. And I also want to, our net worth went down a little. Precision farming. Wait a minute. What the hell? 96? What are we? Oh, everything needed pH. We needed to lime the fields. All right, we'll do that next year. That. I figured we were good on lime. We did. When was the last time? I don't know when I limed. I thought I did it two times ago. I thought we had that one more time before. Well, let's go ahead and turn that off. I guess we're gonna grab the other tractor and quick lime our fields. We got till April 4th, so we got plenty of time to plant. But I want to maximize, so we're gonna put lime down. We also get to use this is our first time using that new limer. That's a plus. Hiccups. I just hope that this tractor's able to pull it. I don't. What is the required horse on this thing? Does not say. Well, we'll find out. We shall find out. How's it look? That don't look too bad. A little goofy. All right, fill her up, boys. Oh, this is gonna go quick. Okay, this might be a little too fast for me. I might have to slow it down. Yeah, what is base game speed? Yeah, oh, yeah, on. Stop. There we go. All right. I thought when I bought it, I thought I did bump it down. He picks up though. Tractor can definitely handle it. Yeah, this one's pretty good. I think there's two different mods for this 7810, and I was playing with the other one, but this one it's a lot better. I think I uninstalled that one, so I don't even remember what it was, but All right. Customize standard. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Let's do 12. 12 is a good speed for me. I have no complaints about 12. The roll crop, yeah. Yeah, she's good. Well, this is definitely the better model of the two. 'Cause the other one wasn't as good as this one. Ooh. Jeez, sunny out. I wish I knew. I don't know. D-Wick, do you happen to know? Like around 250 horsepower, 6 to 8 meter equipment. See, that to me is kind of too small. I wish there was more, at least for the planter side. Whoa, easy, buddy. I wish there was more medium-sized equipment. Like everything is either too small or too big. No, this might be the one that I have too. I don't know. How would I be able to tell without backing out? Let me go to the shop. Is there anything that isn't in his that you would recognize if I... I need to install that mod that has I think it has the modder's name in the description. So there's this one and this one. Oh, should I actually have a call? I have a bunch of different ones. No, this one not a lot of options. I think this one. You said get out, going third person real quick. Oh yeah, no, that's a different one than I have. I forgot who makes that one. I think one of these is on itch. You said GHHG has one though, and that's a pretty good one. I'm gonna look up. Is it on his itch page? Oh, he doesn't have itch. Does he have mods on his Facebook page? Oh, patron. I think I'm following on. Did he publicly? He must have not made a public release of it yet. Oh wait, here we go. Oh no, it's on the Mod Hub. I wonder if it is there a lot of option to customize it? I wonder if it is this one. Oh, this one. JD Cedar with a huge tank on Mod Hub is big enough for me. Well, I do like my 12-row planter. That one. It's gonna take a lot for me to get off of that 12-row planter. You or me? I'm doing beans. Okay, let's slow down our cruise control. There we go. We're doing beans right now. Or, well, after we knock this out. I think the reason I like this one a little bit better is because there's more interactive controls on this one than on the other one that I was driving. Okay, back on track now. Decoy got destroyed. Yep, nope, I hear you. Well, I don't mind starting out with smaller equipment. It's once you start buying more fields is where I like the like I said, I don't mind big equipment, but there's like a field like this, you do not need big equipment on. That's why I just want to see more medium equipment, just because of like I said, everything is either too small and takes time to do, or it's overly big. The equipment's nice, it's just it's overly big. It's just an overkill. Like, I would love to use the 1750 NT planter, but I have absolutely no need for it right now. Or a 9R, but I have found myself liking the older equipment. It just doesn't have a lot of horsepower, but I do like a lot of the older equipment mods for tractors. Like I said, the next map that we do, we have a lot of variation. We have a lot of color into the mix. I'm excited to hop over to that farm. I gave myself quite a bit of challenge. Yeah, this little Limer is not too bad. I like it. Holds 20,000. Good call on this. I've been trying to get I've seen somebody on a video have it. I want to get these programmed as limers as well. I have a question. Is there other ways to get pH up on a field besides just liming? Like, that would be something that I think would be pretty cool if Giants did, was other ways to add pH to the field. Like, how many years have you been liming? Or having to lime? Up this spot while we're here. Fix the lime color, like not as white. I don't know, what is it supposed to look like? More of a gray? It's gray? Okay. It was kind of cool because I was driving for work a couple weeks ago, and or maybe a month or so ago, whatever. And I was driving past a field, and you could tell somebody just limed. And I never knew liming a field was a thing. wonder why they haven't fixed the color and why they haven't such a white color. You think that would just be an easy fix? What? Yeah, I'm wondering if that's the case. What's going on, Carson? You think the next, I know it's very early talks, but you think the next farming sim is going to be like, you think it's going to be a game changer in the series? Dude, come here. See, I'm pretty satisfied with yes, it could be better. Oh, everything could always be better, but I'm pretty happy, and I do think where each year I feel like more and more mods are coming to the game than prior years. And like what you see online with everybody and what they're talking about, like, I don't know, the end of this year could have some pretty big things with this game. can slide by here. Getting lime on the road. Oh, not giants themselves, but like Thunder, like his, like if you looked at his voting stuff and what he wants to bring into the game, I think it's pretty cool stuff. Well, you got, yeah, so you got, Thunder with his unit conversion, and then he had the voting system. What's his face? The Paint-A-Map modder. He has a couple projects that are going to be that seem pretty cool once they get released. I don't follow too many modders, or at least people that do script stuff. I mostly follow people that work on equipment. Yeah, he'd be a good hire, but the problem is, would it be really good for the game though? I mean, look at Seasons. You know, it's kind of neutered compared to what it used to be. Yeah. The physics do need some work. I myself have been saying that for years. Where's our line? Why do we not have a line here? Oh, that would be why. That was... This is one of my favorite tractors, but this tractor is a really loud tractor. I was kind of the same way with mods, D-Way. Like this is the first year that I've been this heavy intensive with mods, and I love it. I wish I would have got involved with mods a lot sooner with FS. So the old seasons. Now, back in the day, I never used to play with the modded version of Seasons, but from watching videos and listening to other YouTubers that talked about it. So they had the moisture system was like you actually had ground moisture and you couldn't plant until that moisture was at a certain level. That's one of the big things I know about the old seasons mod is that you actually had a ground temperature. Look, please don't save. Okay, why are we at 96 or 96? Still. Okay. And this was before Seasons was base game. This was the modded version of Seasons where I don't think base game ever had ground temperature. That I could be wrong, but I think once they got higher, they removed the ground temperature. All right, I'm gonna fill this up before we knock out these other two fields. Hell, back in the day, I didn't even play with modded maps. I played with base game maps only. Oh, you can't see. Fill her up. $176. Can't go wrong there. You guys' price are amazing. I approve. am I going? Mm-hmm. Come on. Oh, okay. Well, I guess it's already loaded, so. What's going on, Jacob? We're liming right now. We're just liming our fields, and then after we're going to be planting. Actually, steering assist does a pretty good job with this. I thought due to the width, it kind of get all screwy with doing the lines. It's snowing in Texas? Where in Texas are you at? I have family in El Paso. I was just in Texas in November. I couldn't believe how cold it got in November in Texas. Fort Worth. Where is that? That's like by Dallas, like in between Austin and Dallas, right? Welcome back, Will. Yeah, my brother was in, he lived in Killeen for a little while. Yeah, I liked when he lived there because we did some sightseeing when he was there. You're not too far from Dallas. You're not too far from Austin. You got Waco that you can check out, which was pretty cool. San Antonio. Are you in the military? You're not in the military? Okay. How long you been living in that area for? I just say that because most people that are around there are military. that's good. Take a look at our map. See if we're still at 96. Let's take a look and see if everything's good. Gauge. Good. Why is it saying okay? Hmm. Hmm. Turn a crop sensor on. How many inches of snow are you supposed to get, Jacob? A couple inches, or is it just like a just a light dust of snow by you? We actually probably would have had enough lime to do all of our fields, I think. No. No, Green Bay is about 3-ish, maybe 4-ish hours away. I think it's closer to 3. I just drove up there a couple months in November. And yeah, I think it's only like maybe a little over 3 hours. I'm closer to Madison. Like, that's why I wanna play on Ashton Corners, because that's like almost 30 minutes away from me, so I'm very familiar with that area. All right, our field is limed. Now we can start planting. I'm gonna try doing first person, but I'm probably gonna have to do the planting in third person. Oh shit, what was the button? Oh, X. Mm-hmm. Well, I don't remember. It might be. It's not too far of a drive. Might be like 2.5 hours. I don't remember. I cannot do this. There's one thing I cannot do in this game right now is backing up trailers. I don't know why. I can back them up in real life. All right. I will take that. That is acceptable in my books. I know where Wausau is. I haven't been there in a while, but well, I used to live in, if you're familiar with it, it's about an hour from Green Bay. I used to live in Oshkosh with the company that I work for now, I used to work in that area. I grew up in the Milwaukee area. And then I grew up in the Milwaukee area, and then moved to Oshkosh, lived there for a few years. And now I live, like I said, by the Madison area. I've lived here since 2016, 2017. Around that period. Yeah, well, Oshkosh is growing. I don't know the last time you were in Oshkosh, but Oshkosh has grown since even when I lived there. Yep. Giant flag. We used to go to Rock USA over there. All right, let's get this warmed up while I use the bathroom. Yeah, it's oh, so you were in the UP. My dad was just in the UP. 'Cause we work for the same company. He was just in the UP on Thursday, and they got a shit ton of snow. All right, let's get our line situated here. We want 90 degrees. Two headlands. Can we do 3? Or is that too many? We'll do 3 because it'll be easier turning with the harvester. And let's get these things to load up here. Our cedar on. And I really don't trust myself with third person here. Sorry, gotta do it, or first person. Gotta do it in third. I don't know, you guys that are doing the row crop system and using a wheel, do you do it in first person or do you do it in third? I'm just curious how you guys do it. I don't think I can do it in first person. I think we could. But we just have to really take our time around these turns. What's going on, John? How are you doing tonight? Actually doing a pretty decent job with this. You just gotta take your time when you're planting on the row crop. Ain't too bad. Not too bad. First headland out of the way. Question is, can we do this? See how it looks when it grows. Job is stressful. Most stressful part of this game right now is getting good looking rows. All right. I think that is good. Laptop battery died. Oh, it's all good, Tone. I will tell you right now that driving in first person and planting on a row crop is probably one of the most stressful things I've had to do in this game ever. But it has been fun. Whew. Once we get these headlands done, I'll be good though. Did I look at yield tracker? What do you mean? Like the mod, or you have it installed? Well, it's saved in there. If you can go into it and look at it. Oh, you're already out of the game? I feel like I'm actually planting here. I gotta take it easy on my turns. Nope. Not my fault. Farming sim does that to you. I think we'll have a couple weird looking spots, but I look. Why did you get some crazy, insane numbers? All right. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. We're almost done with this headland, and we can start doing nice straight rows. 17. What did I get on 17 in prior years? Now this was with the weather mod, so let's see, where is it? Hey, J Farms, thank you for the subscription. 17 corn. I got 184,000 in year 5. That was the final time that was the only time that we did corn on that field. I'm doing a better job than with mouse and keyboard with some of these turns here. Yeah, neither do I. Hey, a good harvest is a harvest that you can walk away from. Yeah, I kind of screwed up. I wasn't paying attention. What mod is it to get bushels? So right now it is a paid mod. It's through Thunder, and if you pay for his Patreon, you get access to his unit converter mod. But it will eventually become a public release. It's just right now it's still testing. There's still bugs. It's not 100% perfect, so there's still going to be issues. And last time I checked, I don't know if he still has it, but his patron page is 50% off right now, but I don't know if he still has that. Yeah, I don't know when it's coming out. I don't know when he's gonna be releasing it. I do know that they just had a voting and about what mod he should work on next, and part of it was finish the unit conversion mod, and shit, I fucked up. And the unit conversion mod did win the vote, so I would say in a couple months it should be released. Reason I paid for his Patreon is, one, I was kind of impatient with it, but I felt with it being 50% off, because he came out with the row crop system, I felt it was justified, because literally he has changed how I play this game. there a way that I can see? I just don't know what I planted and not. See, this is where I need a third. I need third person. I can't. I tried to do first person. I can't do it. I won't ask you another of this, but oh no, it's all good. That's I don't mind answering questions. But where did you get this map? It's called Ray County, Missouri. If you look it up, it is a PC only map. So I don't know if you play on PC, but there's two different versions of the map. There's the regular, and then there's the row crop system. I'm playing on the row crop system. It's on itch.io, I think. If you look up Ray County, Missouri, it should pop up and should take you to his itch page. See if I can get this section done before I gotta reseed here. Put a link to it in Thunder's page. I am sorry, Tone. I fail as a streamer. But with how many times I do get asked that, wouldn't be a bad idea. As long as people don't start asking me about all my other mods, because to be honest, I don't even know where I got all the mods from. I'd have to do some digging. You must sleep. All right, Tone. Take her easy. Appreciate you stopping on in. Good chatting with you as always. I want to at least get one field done before I get off tonight. %13 left. Alright, let's do a straight shot right down the middle. Okay. That is done. wheels do turn a little. Oh man. I don't know if this takes me more time or if using the mouse and keyboard was faster for me. The mouse and keyboard would have been faster. Two more passes and I'm going to go top off with seed. So get more seed in our Yep, I think our first batch of seeds, I think that went pretty well. I think we did a pretty good job planting. Yeah. Probably be the only field that we do. I don't even know if we're going to finish this one. Getting tired. Been live for 8.5 hours. It was another good stream. I'm still debating on, normally I do stream on Sundays, but I might take tomorrow off. There's some shit that I want to get done around the apartment. So I may, if I'm streaming, it's going to be probably later in the afternoon, like around 4 o'clock, and I might do like a 3-hour stream. But that's if I get everything done, and if I decide to get on. I'm not sure yet, but will you take it easy? Yes, it is. Yeah, if we look, you can see all the dark spots is what's going to be growing in. All right, so this is called the row crop system. It's only if the creator makes it that. That's why the rows look, they actually line up. Ewick, take it easy. Have a good night. Appreciate you stopping on in. It was good chatting with you. Yeah, this is why I got two separate planters. I got one for corn, and this is just for soybeans, because soybeans is 22 2-inch spacing, and the corn on this map is 30-inch spacing. So no matter how, it's not like base game maps or base crops where no matter how you plant it, it comes in however the game decides. This one, if I wanted to, I could write my name in the field and it would grow in just like that. I don't know if you're familiar with the row crop system. You know about the row crop system, right? I found out actually because the first year that when I started this map, I planted with the other planter, and I'm like, it's still planted. It didn't give me any errors, but I noticed that it wasn't, we gotta go through the whole thing. It wasn't lining up with the planter. So one day I tested it out with this planter and it worked, or it actually lined up. Let's go through the whole thing. That won't look too weird. Now on Gage, Kentucky, everything is 30, including soybeans. So I think it's dependent on the map maker. Because I tested this same planter on Gage, and it was still planting, but the rows didn't line up with the planter. I don't know about any other maps, so. Well, this is a 22 because in the mod description it says it's a 22 spacing. And everything lines up. I mean, for being a game. But it lines up pretty well. Shop is on break. Of course, I can't show you. But yeah, if you This is one of OS's mods. If you want this planter. Mm-hmm. Has anybody tried using AI with planting on the row crop? I really want to just try it on one of our fields just to see how it looks. 85, 90 FPS. Ain't bad. Yep, I'm definitely getting off after this field. See if anything's on sale right now. Case. Nope. Nothing's ever good on sale. Yeah, we got 52 hours on this tractor. I got 40% left of seed. I'll be able to get this whole field. Oh, I got a lot of field work done today. Almost done planting this. A couple more passes, and then I'm getting off. Okay. Let's go parking next to the Cedar, and then I am heading out for the night, boys. I am way too tired right now. Yeah, field one in the books of us using the wheel to plant. I think it turned out pretty good. Okay, let's go ahead and save this game. Oh, what a stream. What a stream. All right, guys. You guys have a wonderful night. Or morning. I may or may not be on tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to stream or if I'm just going to take that day off, but I appreciate everyone that came in. You guys have a wonderful night. Peace.